Hi. Hey. It's Skycatlive. What's up, guys? It's I don't know, Wednesday, I think. Yeah, it's like 3:27 p.m. It's Wednesday, February 5th at 3:27 p.m. That's a 2/5/2025. That's a Wednesday, February 5th, 2025 at 3:30 in the afternoon. I love you guys. Hello. Today we will be playing some FFXI, some Eve, some X4 Foundations, and some The Quinfall. I don't know why they called it The Quinfall, but okay, Quinfall. And we are looking to play a new game. Seems good to me. We will go fire that up now. I'm excited to jump in, see what other new content I can see. Here we go. Quinfall, the Quinfall. It is like a week after the Quinfall release, and I was very scared that this might have been a good game that was kind of hiding under the radar. And I was starting to suspect that maybe it actually is. And so, while it suffers from, third-party itis, and it has some third-party graphics and some third-party execution, it definitely is not the worst MMORPG I've played in the last 5 years, so we're just going to give it its time. And I am happy. I am going to point out there is a downward and an upward trend on my channel that doesn't make any sense to me. I went from getting 15 follows a day to getting no follows a day, because I think whoever was like follow botting me or whatever finally stopped. I think it was costing them money, and I think they finally just stopped harassing me or whatever. It's insane. And when that happened, a whole bunch of people started subbing to me, and I went from, it's weird, I went from 15 follows a day that didn't really mean anything to 15 subs, and that's okay, but I suspect that eventually this will all dwindle down to 0 for a bit, and I'll probably ride that for, I bet, like a year. I'll probably sit at 0 for like a year, and when they see that I don't quit, they come back. And also, they just haven't made a game. They haven't made a game that's worth playing. I don't even think it's Rust medieval. I don't even think it's medieval Rust. I think we're also seeing the industry die. And so if I can be reborn out of the ashes of the industry, that would be fine with me, because I never had a career in the first fucking place. But I am making. I mean, what's the? It's like $30 a month or something like this, I think. Yeah. No. Okay. What is it that we're doing? You took a long time to launch now. Oh, damn it. What is it you're doing? You're so annoying. Yeah, also, launch X4. I have Eve going. Yeah, I'm in, trying to look at the NES. I have skill extractors, which is cool. 15,000 skill points. Go. Good. Then we will come into the character sheet, and we will look at dumping these skill points. Home station. No, I want to see the skill sheet. Advanced planetology. This won't do much for advanced planetology, which is kind of funny. But I do have some advanced planetology stuff to dump. Yeah, okay. So we will see if we can do another skill extractor. I think it's too early, but that's okay. Activate skill extractor. Go to planetology and dump all of this stuff in here. Wait, what? Oh, I have to clear the skill queue, do I? Okay, well. Pause. Remove. Then come back, and I want to drag you to extract, you to extract, you to extract, you to extract. What if I just torch this character down again and just train her back up? No, this doesn't make sense. 225. There we go. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? bring the whole thing? No. Production. Industry. I don't need 5 in industry or whatever. No further levels can be extracted from the skill due to skill requirement restrictions. Okay, so I don't really want to take her mining skills from her, but everything else could be okay. Like shield compensation and all that crap. Tactical shield manipulation. She kind of needs all that stuff, though. Yeah, I don't want to cripple her past, you know, what... There's a million skill points in acceleration control. I could nerf it. Oh, I see the numbers now a little bit. Yeah, like acceleration control is cool, but I do want to extract this. Yep, done. And I wanna. Yeah, in a couple months we'll do this again. But I mean, these large skill injectors, they're $1 billion a piece, and they're going for so much right now. Okay, you go planetology, 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 planetology. And we are not paused. Nope, not paused. And we are training back up. Stuff that will not nerf her when she loses it. I will contract these in a private to my main. Next go, and that concludes my business here on this character. Yep. Okay, out, quit, go. You log in before it gets too late. You get in X4. You log Quinfall, but I don't see my Steam anymore. Steam. Nio for 80% off. Rune Factory Special 3. We're going to Library to the Quinfall. We're going to play the Quinfall. The Quinfall. Okay, I will bind this to my mini or taskbar. I mean, good. And yes, we're seeing that it will let me play various games. Will you let me fire up this after? Will you let me do it after? And it sucks that the Quinfall was not day 1 on GeForce Now. I don't really know why it wasn't. The Quinfall. If we the Quinfall. Do you not have this? No, you don't have this, huh? The Quinfall. You're not even on the list. Nope. So, but I can't launch Once Human without you tripping, right? Yeah, you're gonna be like, no, you can't. Oh wait, no, well, maybe it will, huh? No, you're gonna trip like right up here, and you're gonna be like, no, I can't. Your permissions are so fucking fucked up. Fuck your fucking permissions, you stupid piece of shit brain dead developers. So wait, we noticed that if I load, nope, it won't let me. Cancel. Ah, you're so annoying. You're so bad at this. Well then, quit out. Yep, end it. I don't want to stop the Quinfall session. No. Go. Start. Wait, what? Where? Oh, America, Chicago 2. Isn't this where I have a character? America 2? Or is it America 1? Don't I have a character on this server? No. Wait, now I'm like locked in the server. No, but go back. Back. Was it Chicago 1? It must have been. Yeah, I'm Chicago 1, huh? Okay. God, she looks like a fucking freak. But she looks like a mage. She looks like an alien mage, which is cool. You know, fine, it's fun. Alright, so now I have purchased a mining ship and I wish to send it out. Every day I'm getting a mining ship now, and that makes me a little bit more profitable. Then we will go to here, here, here. Local auto mine ice in second flashpoint. Confirm. Good. Then we will deep dive the Quinfall. I would like to set up a system of... Yeah, I had loading bay on one of my... I have like loading bay on my F drive, I think. Okay, kill the monsters in the specified area. It appears that some of my settings have been reset, such as the size of the chat frame, maybe. Can't see it. Yeah, that seems about right. Lots of bugs, but yeah. Wind direction. Oh, wow, there's wind direction, and it's like 2:30 in the afternoon. Symbol size could be smaller, I think. Yeah, like smaller. Zoom move speed should be faster. Yeah, like, well, maybe not that fast, but yeah, definitely like faster. I love this game. How big is this fucking game? Like look, it feels like a Rust Island, but they say this is the biggest landmass that's ever existed in a video game, and it comprises like 30,000 kilometers or something. And I think they're right. If I were to just set a, I don't know, like now I'm kind of curious about what would happen if I were to just ride. I think I would get stuck wherever it is. Which is, if you were to just, what would happen if I were to just ride from, like, is there some way to get back home instantly? If I were to spend hours riding from southwest of the island all the way to the northeast of the island, would there be some way to get home? Yeah, if I take this road all the fucking way northeast, like Daggerfall, way to like land K34 or whatever. No, further than that. Look, this is the biggest landmass that has ever been made. It's insane. But the quests. I don't think people really want to miss this wave, because if they fall behind the curve, it'll take them the same amount of days to reach this other side of the island as it did the people who started at the beginning of the game. It's kind of insane. You don't really want to miss this one, I don't think, if it's good. I get the feeling that it is good, but the combat sucks like Throne and Liberty. I'm not sure they can improve this combat. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I think there's stuff going on with the graphics. Yeah, like right now my frames are 80, 70 to 80, but the camera's herky jerky, and I think it's because there's camera shake or something. Let's go see. On VSync on 1920, camera field of view is 60. Gameplay, camera sensitivity, camera rotation speed, invert, camera shake should be off. Maintain player position, camera rotation speed. Maybe I turned that down a little bit to like 7. Let's see. Yeah, and then close this now. I mean, the camera's herky-jerky. You can see it. Like, it's something about the way that when you move left. Maybe it's the motion blur. Oh, no. Maybe it's the DOF, actually. That might be it. Let's go see. I wish there was a button for the options menu because I'm using it so much. Display, graphics, NVIDIA DLS2, AMD FSR1, DLS2. The quality is balanced, but I don't know why that's on auto. It shouldn't be on auto. Oh, quality. I see. Quality, balanced, performance, maximum. Balanced, sharpening, TAA, FXAA, TAA, horizon-based ambient occlusion, screen space reflections. Let's turn that down. Teslaization can be off. The shadow quality is off. The contact shadows are off. Micro shadows are off. Cloth hair physics are on. Footprints are on. Motion blur and depth of field are on. I want them off. Off, off. Vignetting, gamma, saturation. There, the camera's less herky-jerky. Something about DOF and blur makes the camera jerk. It's still a jerky camera. You can see it. It's sensitive. Something to do with sensitivity or something. I'm not quite sure what it is. The camera movement speed is part of it, maybe. I don't really understand it. I've never seen a game do this before, so we're going to, like, see if we can nail down what it is it's doing. I think it's... like, I'm on high right now, but honestly, I don't really see why I don't go to remaster, but then drop this stuff. Go to remastered and load. Yeah. Then stick your, yeah, balanced is okay. Sharpening and TAA. TAA might be a little extreme for this. Let's go to FXAA. Ambient occlusion is good. Screen space I want off. Teslaization is on ultra. Off. Off. Wait. Come back on. Turn this down. Off. Off. Contact. Micro. Cloth hair. Footprints. Motion blur. Depth of field. Contrast. Gamma. Saturation. Okay. We have 42 frames with DLSS on. DLSS is turned to balance, so we want it to quality. Something about remastered is putting these graphics like a little bit too high, so we're gonna bump it to ultra. We're gonna do it all again. I hate these fucking menus. Put the TAA on, apply. We don't lose any frames. We do. Well, no, we don't lose any frames. So horizon ambient occlusion, screen space. I don't know. Horizon-based ambient occlusion. Do I need that? I don't think I do. Off. Teslaization might be worth it, but shadow quality is not. Contact. See what we can mess with under ultra. 80 frames. Losing the shadows significantly affected how the game looks. 80 frames is good enough to buy some shadow. Can we get like some medium shadow? Yeah, we'll get some medium shadow going because I don't think it really affects the frames at all. Frames and latency are good, even though it's like running off my drive and it's competing with X4, and it'll always compete with X4 because I can't put this on GeForce Now. So then that will require me to make some changes to X4. I can't do that. It's saving. Yeah, the snow and the FPS looks good. The DLSS is doing its job. The shadows don't look that good, like they're not even worth doing maybe. But let's bump the shadows. The shadows, it seems to be these cards are doing shadows a lot better. They didn't do shadows for like 15 years that well. Let's bump the shadows and see what it does to the frame rate. 65. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't really feel like I lost anything. It did it did like a recast of the shadows there, but it didn't really affect the frame rate. We could turn the DLSS off completely and attempt to no, you like this is locked. No matter what, the game is using FSR2, which is a mistake because yeah, like, well, I don't know. If we turn it all off, we can't. Yeah, I can't turn. No matter what, this game does use FSR, and it's trying to tell us to. It's like this game uses FSR. You can't do anything about it. And I'm like, okay, this is about as good as I can get the game to look without sacrificing anything. The frames look good. I mean, they don't look that good when I move the camera around, but the frames look good. I don't like how herky-jerky she looks, but that's because this game is not a triple anus. It's a... What's this dude saying? He's... Do you have credit for a quest here? Shoreguard Assault. Okay, we're gonna get... Okay, so go kill monsters, huh? Okay, so... Arena battle, capture the flag, entrances open, 1 to 9 level. Yeah, I'll join it, sure. Who cares? I'll go sit in the center and die or whatever. Because the rewards for that were a lot better than anything I've been getting. X4 is set too high now. I could run... what's it called? Lossless scaling on X4. And I don't believe that'd be a bad thing. I don't think. That may improve my performance on this game because I've like no longer... 54 seconds left. No, 54 seconds till it starts. Somebody else is in here, probably on the enemy side, which kind of sucks, and we might have a battle here. But I mean, I'm a healer. Maybe I can outlive them just by healing. I don't know. I guess I could use the vendor while I'm waiting. Oh, do you need to summon your pet? I guess you do, huh? That sucks. Okay, summon live rhino. I no longer have my mist wolf, apparently. I don't know what happened. No, there's my mist wolf. Summon the mist wolf. Yep. He's hungry. Let's feed him. Okay, 3 seconds. You can't mount in here? Okay, run. It better not be a 2v1, guys. If it opens up this toxic at the start of the game, I will get really, really angry. Nah, it's gonna be one dude, huh? If I don't shoot at him, what happens? Capture the flag. The flag has been captured. Where do I go with it? Oh, this might be faster because I can just complete it. Where do I go? Oh, why would you have a wall there? You're dumb. Well, I mean, for the kind of loot that this pays, this is not that much work, but it is a lot of walking sim for no competition. I'm glad that they have stuff like this, and I see potential here, but there's some kind of raggedy-ass thing about this game that I'm not really sure what it is. It's like... It's third party, as you can see, but it's making a real and very real attempt at garnishing attention. Look at the snow as you run through it. See, it's like making a real attempt to garner your attention. It's got interesting stuff going on in the Unity engine, like this snow. Was it faster to run the other way? I don't think it is. They designed it to be really slow. Well, one of the nice things about this is once you're in, I don't think anybody else can join once the timer's over. So like once you're in here and you're alone, you can just complete this by yourself, and it pays out like really good epic loot. One of the things I got was like an epic sickle, and I'm wondering if you can get epic weapons epic tools this way without much hassle at all. Like I'm gonna be able to complete this like in 4 minutes or something. And the payout's actually really good, assuming that it's 3 flags. No, I think it's 10 minutes. It's how I think I've only got to cap twice, and then I can just sit here for the other 8 minutes, and it's gonna give me it's gonna pay me out. Because there's no one else in here, or I would have seen them by now. Yeah, I think so. There might be someone AFK just sitting over there who doesn't want to fight, but I don't think so. I think it's just, you know, a low level PvP that they wanted to inspire PvP in this game. So they like added this thing that you can just auto join from anywhere in the starter zone, and it runs like a PvP battlefield, which is it is an adequate battlefield. It would be fun if there was like 20 people in here. I'm seeing gold sellers, the same guy I saw last night, but I think he's actually just a scammer. So yeah, he's like selling 1,000,000 coins for $5.99, and what he's trying to do is he's trying to get nerds to give him their credit card, and he probably gets it too. It's not the worst scam. I mean, it takes time. You'd have to sit there all day. But if you get like 3 credit cards with actual information, you can just go buy cash cards with them or whatever. And then, and then you wait. You don't even give them a count or anything. You wait for a few days, and you wait until they're not thinking about it anymore. You wait like a week, and then you ding their shit for cash cards. And you probably could make like 30 grand doing that. It's insane. You probably could if you got enough takers. If you get enough idiots on this game giving you their credit card like day 1 through 10 or whatever. You save up some card numbers, like 5 or 6 or 10 card numbers, and then you wait a week. You don't have to do it fast. You wait a week because this is like kind of crime that'll end you up in jail. You need to be a little bit more careful. You wait a week so they don't suspect that you stole their credit cards, and they're not looking for it, and they're just like, oh, the guy never gave me the gold, but there was no I didn't have to cancel the credit card because there was no charges or whatever, right? And so they rest on their laurels, and they think, oh, I got away with trying to buy gold, but no, you have their credit cards. And then like a week later, when they're not looking, you ding them for cash cards on Amazon or whatever. You figure out some process. I don't know what it would be. I guess it would be Venmo. Fucking Venmo. You Venmo yourself money, you cash out, you like buy Bitcoin, and you like it sucks, but I mean I am a good criminal. I like, my mind is particularly good at seeing loopholes and just like cutting through money. I don't use these skills. I've never really I've used these skills quite successfully before, but I am skilled at it, and I can just see fucking little hustles that would work right away. Like for instance, like getting in this chat, promising them something that you don't actually have, which is 1,000,000 gold. This guy doesn't have 1,000,000 gold. The fucking game's been out for a week, but they believe it. At least he doesn't have 1,000,000 gold that he's willing to sell. What bot could he possibly make that would farm him 1,000,000 gold? I don't think he possibly could. So what bot could he make that could farm how many bots? Even with 50 bots, I don't think you could farm 1,000,000 gold inside of a week. Not in a game you don't know how to play. No. And so he says this lie that they all want to believe him about, that he's got 1,000,000 gold for $6 American or whatever, but all he's really doing is farming credit cards from idiots. And more power to him, honestly. If you I can see, you can see it from my point of view, which is from a chaotic neutral point of view. Fucking people who want to buy gold isn't actually that morally bad. Like the people buying the gold are about as morally bad as the people selling the gold. Is kind of funny. And so it's sort of like not as morally bad as people selling the gold, but they are kind of bad. They're bad to like in the community's eyes. The people buying the gold are almost as bad as the people like selling the gold. They're not as bad, but they're almost as bad. It's kind of funny. Morally, we don't really care what happens to marks that buy. It's kind of like dudes who buy prostitutes. We don't really care what happens to dudes who buy prostitutes. They call them Johns. We don't really care what happens to Johns, dudes who buy prostitutes. We don't care if you go to jail or get raped or whatever. We don't care. So and it's the same thing with people who buy gold on the RMT. We don't care if these fucking scam artists that you buy gold from who like steal credit cards rob you. We actually really do not care about that. I was looking at it'd be cool if the snowdrift eventually left this huge evidence that an army had come through. The snowdrift isn't good enough. It's too early of a tech to be using in the game right now. It just takes performance away, and it's a cool effect, and it probably would be really good for PvP in certain ways. It's actually a really good effect. I like it, but you didn't make it cool enough. It needs to show a bunch of footprints driving in the snow where an army just came through, so you should feel fear that, you know, that there's like a huge amount of people around the corner or something, and that's what it would be good for doing. But I don't think it stays long enough or enough people for that to matter. So then it just sort of breaks the point of the snow being like the footprints in the snow being there. But it is a cool effect. I like it. It's outside the box. It's something I've never seen before. Well, I've seen it before, but I'm not, you know, I've never seen it like this good. Yeah, I want to deserve this win, so I'm going to capture 5 flags whether there's an enemy or not. One of the Wizard's first rules is to deserve victory. I don't care if I have an opponent or not. If I cap 5 flags in a battlefield, I don't care about taking this loot. If the developer ever yells at me that I came in here in solo queued and there was no competition, I'd be like, nah, motherfucker, I capped 5 flags. I did exactly what you wanted me to do. You can't hurt me for this. You can't yell at me for joining the arena and no one being there. You can't do that. They knew when they made it. They're like, half the time these are going to be empty, and it's just going to pay out youngins who aren't afraid to do PvP. That's me. I'm not youngin, but I mean, like, I'm low level and I'm not afraid of doing PvP. So they pay me out better than they do other dudes. Especially because, look, I have a purple sickle with, like, you know, gathering speed 91 on it, 45 grade, which was so much higher than... I didn't have a sickle until I got this sickle, and getting a gold sickle might actually be kind of hard this level. Like, really genuinely hard, like maybe impossible, kind of, short of the way that I got it. And I got a simple purple sickle this early in the game. That, what's that sound? I think it was me moving. I don't know. But yeah, and so, like, I don't know, it's just interesting. And so, like, yeah, and so I see this gold seller, like, and I'm like lying about how he has 1 million gold, and I'm like, you realize that's a credit card theft scam. It's not even a gold sell scam. It's not RMT. It's a credit card theft scam. Any suckers that give him their credit card information on his fake login website, he just robs for like $2,000 on Venmo or whatever, and sure, Venmo probably reverses it, and the authorities probably are aware of it, but I mean, he just takes that money and he buys Bitcoin with it and he moves the Bitcoin. It's not that fucking hard. You understand, these transactions, they only take like 5 minutes. It's like he robs you for $3,000 in 5 minutes or something like that. If he gets like fucking 10 people first week of Quinfall, idiots who are just swiping, people who have too much money, anybody willing to buy RMT is being a silly goose in this economy, and nobody should be doing that. Nobody should be doing that, you know? Nobody should be a silly goose in this economy, like Phil DeFranco says. Nobody should be doing that. No, wait, what happened here? Oh, there we go. So yeah, and yeah, so like they're being a silly goose in this economy when they're blowing money on buying like game currency and stuff. In this economy, I don't care if you're a rich person from America. It doesn't matter. You are being a silly goose in this terrible economy if you are buying RMT with mother's credit card or whatever, or your own money. It's so stupid. Just around the corner could be a civil war or world war, and they keep talking about how America isn't the number one anymore, and that you know the BRICS are the Brazil alliance. They're the ones taking all the world's money because we tariffed everybody. Trump killed us by tariffing everybody. That's like what they're saying. I'm not saying that it's true. I'm just saying that's what they're saying. They're saying that Trump's tariffs actually did fucking like kill our country, because overnight they're like the BRICS, the Brazil alliance, they're selling cars to our competition for like $5,000, and they're cars that run better and work better than our American cars do. And they're like half electric, like Elon, and they're half gasoline, and they're hybrid, and they're really good, and like they're, you know, and they're good cars for the price. And the rest of the world, they're driving around in $5,000 cars, and they have jobs and they're making more money than us. We're facing poverty and the right wing killing America, and the Republicans fucking bungling COVID and all this other terrible shit, and you know, all the wars, and paying fucking Ukraine and Israel, as opposed to like paying our own problems and all this other shit. And so yeah. and so being a silly goose and buying RMT in this economy, there's so many people who would really frown on that morally that they will rip you off with a credit card scam. They'll think nothing of it. They'll rip you off. The guy ripping off these credit card numbers might really be a good person too. That's the other fucked up problem. The person robbing these people for their RMT on these Quinfall games and stuff that just came out, he's stealing credit cards, but the thing is, he might not be that bad of a person because he's trying to fuck these people who are buying RMT. He might not be that bad of a person. It's kind of insane. I might not want to prosecute him if the lawyers find out that he's doing this because he can't stand RMT. He can't stand it. So he went and it's kind of like people who target hookers or Johns and stuff, that they do that because if they ever go to court, they say to the jury and the judge, I can't stand watching these hookers. I kill hookers because, you know, this is terrible, but this shit happens. They go to court and they swear on a stack of Bibles, I kill hookers because I can't. I'm a biblical person who cannot stand people who sell sex. It's ruining my society. I see them strolling the corner every week or whatever, and I can't stand it. And I go home after working 9 to 5, and I see somebody making like 10 times the amount of money in a tenth of the time, and they're, you know, and they're dressed up like skeevy whores on the streets, and they're spreading stuff like AIDS. And you can see how somebody killing hookers might actually get a sympathetic ear. It happens, which is why I'm saying it. It's not because I'm sick and I think stuff like that. I'm saying this because I've heard it from television scripts all of my goddamn life. I've heard it from Law and Order scripts all of my life. Like killing a, you know, Family Guy said a really terrible one. This is a Family Guy quote, not me. Killing. So remember, people, killing hookers is okay because they're already dead inside. And that terrible joke, I remember I'll never forget that joke. They put it on Fox too, that terrible joke that warped kids' minds. But I mean, you can see why they think this way, because they're biblical people who can't stand people who get abortions and can't stand people who sell sex. They think of that stuff that sends you to hell, and Satan's condemned you, and then anybody you ever talk to is condemned too, and they all go to hell too, and your family goes to hell, and everybody around you goes to hell just because you were selling sex. That's literally how the Christians think of it. So people selling RMT might rub the people in the community the wrong way. So if they ever get busted ripping off fucking RMT credit cards, honestly, I should do this. I wouldn't do it live, but in my off time, I should run little bots that sell gold to idiots who think that they can buy RMT in this day and age without getting their credit cards ripped off. And I will steal like 5 or 10 people's credit cards. I'll Venmo myself $1,500 off of each credit card all at once, all within 10 minutes, all a week after I took their credit cards and did nothing, so they're not suspecting it anymore. And then I hit all 10 of them or whatever. I get a nice set of 10 credit cards that are working and stuff. I don't check to see if they're working or anything. I just fucking wait. I assume that they're working, cause, you know, and then I run all the credit cards within 5 or 10 minutes of each other. I Venmo the same person all 10 fucking things. So if it's ever traced, they see that, yeah, a big crime was committed, but the person didn't really conceal the fact that they did it because they don't care. And you rip off like 10 people for like, you know, for like 10, you know, I like the script kiddies are really bad at what they do. This shit is easy, and it would take like an hour, and you could pull 15 grand in like an hour. Yep, I feel like I could pull 15 grand in like an hour. I don't do this shit because it's harmful to nerds who play video games, and I'm just not really down to harm other people like that. But you can see the scam running in the trade chat. It's not him selling RMT or scrap or money or something like that, or come to my Rust gambling website. It's them trying to get credit card numbers out of you so they can fuck you later, or they can run Venmo payments, or they buy cash cards on Amazon or that kind of thing. That is what there is no such thing as RMT in 2025. There is only people trying to steal credit cards. And if you don't know that, a fool and his money are soon parted. Go ahead and buy the RMT. Go and buy a boost and see what happens. You know what I'm saying? Fucking stupid. Do not buy boosts on World of Warcraft. It's more like getting your credit card stolen. Yeah, they might even boost your account. That's the funny part. They might even boost your character so you don't suspect that they're stealing your credit card. But it doesn't matter. They're stealing your fucking credit card. Something bad is going to happen later that you can't see. And so, yeah, if I were to ever buy RMT, I would do it on a fucking, like a refillable, you know, like secured credit card or whatever that had a limit on it that they couldn't rob, like, you know, $1,500, $3,000 limit or something. I would be a Bitcoin thief and rich enough to put a $3,000 secured credit card, but I would never trust them. You know, I would never, ever trust them. I would pay with Bitcoin if I could. I would link it to some way to pay with Bitcoin. There's some way to launder Bitcoin out there, I guarantee it. And I would pay for RMT with of Bitcoin and stuff, and trust me, this stuff is it's entirely theft based. Stuff like RMT in 2025 is entirely credit card theft based. It is not something based in transactions of gold for online currency. It is nothing like that. It's them trying to steal your credit card. Do not ever hand these people your fucking credit card. You're fucking stupid if you do that. You're going to lose it all. Now, I like this game. I was able to do like an hour, whatever this is. Like, I've been doing this for like half an hour or something. Like, I don't know. I can't see the timer because these things are blocking it. Yeah, I've been doing this for 45 minutes now. It's a good game because the game didn't interrupt me from doing my soliloquy at the beginning of the stream. And that's good. That's how you know it's a good game. If it's not crawling up your fucking knife. If it's not crawling up your fucking thigh with a knife in his teeth trying to distract you or pop aggro or link you or some other bullshit like that, it's a good game, you know? So now we're going to auto run to where I'm supposed to fight, which is like that one there. So we're going to get off the road over there, and I'm seeing the game a little bit better. I understand the game a little bit better. We're going to auto run, and we see a cool system from Shadows of Doubt where you can just auto run anywhere in the fucking game, which is so dope. I can go pay attention to other things. Copper, silver. And so, yeah, like, and like, so I see that guy ripping off the credit cards, and I'm like, more power to him. I hope he does fuck over the RMT people. But I'm also like, dear RMT people that are buying gold on these brand new MMOs and stuff, you understand that those aren't actual, like, fucking gold sales, right? They're fucking credit card thieves. Understand, you know, like, I've been there. I've been in this situation. I ripped people's credit cards off when I was dying on the streets of drug addictions, frozen in the winter when it was 10 degrees, it was like 5 degrees below, and I needed a room. I would, like, do stuff like steal credit cards and stuff and pay for hotel rooms with them because I knew I was going to freeze to death if I didn't get off the fucking streets and shit. I've been there before. So you do stuff like this. Now, I didn't do something so harmful as harming my own community. I bought credit cards from somebody who was buying dope from me, and I used the credit cards to pay for hotel rooms. Now, am I proud of this? No, and I'm past the statute of limitations on it. But understand, the people that got hotel rooms charged with their credit cards probably were covered by insurance. It was a victimless crime. You know, there's no such thing as a victimless crime. But understand that the people that I harmed were not harmed. This shit was covered by somebody else, and I didn't go nuts with it either. I didn't do it for a long time. I did it out of necessity. Fucking stupid. So, you know, and I know all the tricks. I know what people do. I know how they reach success. I know what they do to reach it because I've done it. I know how to do that stuff. I've laundered money off credit cards before. I've done it before. And understand, it's not usually about what you think it is. It's not for some purchase or services. They are just trying to get your fucking credit cards so they can screw you a week later and buy cash cards with it and then launder it through Venmo. It's not that fucking hard. One of the crazy things about Venmo that they still do, it's a lot harder to do this, but they still do this, is if it looks like and it smells like you just did a $3,000 transaction, they don't prevent you from withdrawing the $3,000 and buying Bitcoin with it. They still don't, because they'd rather just let the $3,000 transaction go through and charge their 5% or whatever and hope to God that it's a legitimate transaction than cut you off. And so, yeah, the theft artists of the world are still using Venmo to mail huge payments to each other. I think about doing it all the time. I can liberate my family from poverty, but I'll also liberate myself from freedom doing it. So no, I'd rather be here broke, making $7,000 a year than being a criminal locked up in jail. What good? That's the other thing about crime. Being a silly goose in this economy and committing crime and getting locked up is so fucking stupid. Your family needs you. This society is crumbling. Committing crime in 2025 is so fucking stupid. It's the purview of idiots. The idiots will sort themselves out. Who do you think Trump is going to put in these fucking internment camps first? It's these big Bitcoin stealing, you know, Rust gambling site using, you know, like Venmo stealing, you know, fucking like gambling site using, like you know, third party using, Bitcoin thieves using, NFT coins selling people. That's all the people that Trump is going to throw in jail at first to when he sells people to the El Salvadoran prisons. The first people to go down there are going to be the script kiddies who steal credit card numbers and fuck over rich white people. Trust me. That you like the rich don't like the rich don't like the script kiddies who have been stealing credit cards and acting like shitheads on the internet. It affects their banks and their money really, really badly. And the script kiddies and the Bitcoin thieves and the NFT dealers and all this other shit think that they got away with this because Bitcoin is untraceable. But no, they didn't get away with this. They left paper trails every time they stole. They'll be the first people that Trump throws in jail, and those are the people who voted for Trump. I guarantee it. It's a sick, sad fucking thing, but all the idiot right-wingers are stealing Bitcoin on the internet and shit and living lives of crime. And trust me, they're the people who wanted, like Trump in power because he pushes the Dogecoin and all this shit. They're the people who really like him because he will enable them to continue stealing Bitcoin and stuff. But no, the reason that he fostered all that is you will be the first people that he throws in those prisons because you were stealing money from rich white people. You weren't stealing money from people like me. We're not stupid enough to give you our credit card number. You were stealing from rich white people. That's who Trump represents. He will come and throw you in jail first over me. I wasn't stealing from rich white people. They were, you know. So like, yeah, and it's kind of crazy, but this is the truth. This is what will actually happen. These script kiddies think that Trump is their savior and stuff, but no, they will be the first against the wall when Trump throws them all in jail for stealing Bitcoin and shit like this from rich white people. Look at what they did to Sam Bankman-Fried. How many years did they give him? Was it 10,000 or something like that? You think I'm kidding, but no, if they actually catch you, you better be careful and not get caught. But I mean, I guarantee sooner or later, you left if you opened a Bitcoin bank account, you left financial information that can be traced back to you. That's their whole grift. They keep telling you that Bitcoin can't be traced, but I mean, it absolutely can be. At some point, you had to link your financial information to get that Bitcoin cashed out. And when you did that, you did give them a fucking paper trail back to you, and they can come back for you later, and they throw you in fucking Bitcoin stealing camp, you know, NFT camps. They put you in Bitcoin stealing camp or hacker camp. That kind of thing. They're like, nah, you keep fucking hurting the conglomerates and who does Rust cheating affect? It affects the players who spend money, which is good for commerce, and so the government wishes to protect the customer. Trust me, and it's bad for the developers who are rich white, you know, software developers, and so the government's looking to protect those people. Trump is looking to protect those people because they're the working. We call this the status quo. Trump is looking to protect those people, and so all these griftonomics people, they're starting to come up with different names for it and stuff. They will be the first people in the concentration camps. And it's weird because those are the people who support Trump. The first thing he's going to do is full-blown backstab his base. That's the whole plan. That's what the plan's been for a long fucking time, is backstab the base, the people who came in and gave him power and put him into the presidency and stuff. All these people who use Bitcoin and steal and NFT shit to get by and like Trump because he's pro-Bitcoin. But no, he's pro-jail. And he will throw you in jail. He is not pro-Bitcoin. He's pro-jail, and he's going to use Bitcoin to throw you in jail. All these people keep stealing, thinking that they're getting away scot-free. But no, all they're doing is linking financial crimes to a paper trail that links to their financial identity that they eventually use. Unless you covered yourself with some kind of like fake passport, fake identity from an identity constructed off of somebody who died in the 70s or something like that. Unless you were that fucking careful about your Bitcoin theft, you have left a fucking paper trail directly connected to your name that Trump will use to throw you in a fucking internment camp for stealing from rich white people. I'm dead serious. Like, you know, this is the actual case. This is what's going to happen. It's fucking insane. That's what Project 2025 is. That, you know, I mean, that's the core of it. It's insane. And so these people that put him there, they're his worst enemy. It's insane. And it's going to come out like that. He will backstab the crowd. And you will see that he only protects rich white people. He doesn't protect your fucking ass in the lower and the middle class who voted him in. He does not protect people like you. That is not his game. That's not what he's here to do. He only protects rich white people. You'll see it in the end when he comes and uses the financial data that you use to sync to a Bitcoin account to actually cash out that money, right? And he throws you in an internment camp for stealing Bitcoin. It's fucking fucked up. That's one of the reasons why I never did shit like this. You know, I never really experimented with it. I did it in ways where, you know, where it was over. It's just, you know, because it's just not wise. It's insane, and that's what this stuff is about. I see somebody stealing a credit card in the Quinfall text chat, and I'm like, that is not RMT. That is a credit card thief, and they will end up in internment camp doing that shit. It's insane. You can't steal from rich white people. It's the first place that you should not be looking to make money in. You want to steal from the lower and the middle class, because if you steal from rich people, they'll put you in the internment camps for real. They absolutely will. You know, you can't steal from rich people. That's not going to happen. They will stop you. They can kill people on Fifth Avenue and still get the presidency. You can't steal $1,000 of Bitcoin from a rich person without facing the internment camps eventually. That's not how that works. Rich white people don't let people steal from rich white people. That's not how this works. You know. So I see these RMT Bitcoin thefts, you know, right in the text chat, and I'm like, why would you get yourself targeted by these governments? It's insane. They think that you're stealing from the people. The only people who still have enough money to sit around and play video games all day is going to be trust fund kids. So yeah, people stealing like in the text chat, they better be in Russia and places like that where the fucking gulag and fucking Putin don't care if you're stealing from Americans. That's the only kind of theft that still should exist in 2025 on these internet circles and stuff is like, you know, is like Russians who don't care, who have oligarchs who don't care about what they do. If you're an American and you're trying to steal from people on the you know, with RMT on these text channels, which is who's doing it. We've seen the studies and stuff. That's who's doing this. Get off the horse. You know, that's not wise. That's getting you put on some list. Because trust me, they don't want you stealing from rich white people. They really don't. I'm not kidding. I'm not saying this for some, you know, for shits and giggles or to be racist or something. I'm dead serious. They will not let you steal from rich white people. If they think you've been trying to steal from them from RMT and stuff, your name will be on a list and they will show up later and they will put you in an internment camp. When you're sitting in the internment camp for RMT and you're like, oh my God, I heard somebody talk about this once years ago. Who was it? You're going to think Skycatlive and you're going to think, oh my God, he was such a jackass clown shoes person back then. There's no way he could have been right about this. But no, you will be. You'll be sitting in that fucking Bitcoin jail thinking about the one time anybody ever warned you about this kind of thing. Ooh, quality creature extract. Nice. Battle plan, whatever that is. You think I'm kidding, but no, this is how the world works. Rich people protect rich people. If they think that you're stealing from them, they will throw you in an internment camp. That is what happens. Now, I mean, it hasn't happened yet, but I mean, when it gets to that point, if society ever breaks down, that's what happens to you. They use the fact that you stole Bitcoin and shit like this to throw you in an internment camp for script kiddies. This is why I paid my debt to society long before it crumbled. Because yeah, like when they come around, they're like, "Oh, you had some charges from 2017, but it's 2037 now." And they're gonna be like, "No, we're not gonna do anything to you from 20 years ago. You haven't violated the law since. You paid your taxes since then. You haven't done anything to anybody since then." They'll be like, "Nah, 17 years ago you committed a crime, but you're not doing it. You haven't done it since." And they're gonna let people like me pass. They're gonna like that thing I was saying yesterday. They're gonna show up. They're gonna show up to my rural home after my parents are dead. I inherit, and they're going to see that I'm an upwardly mobile middle class person who has 7 figures, and they're going to be like, "Oh my God, should we haul you away to the camps?" And they're going to be like, "What's your history?" And they're going to be like, "Oh my God, you've got criminal history. We're going to throw you in the gulag." And they're like, "Okay, go to the gulag now." And I'm like, "No, that was in 2017, and I paid my debt to I caught those charges in 2015, and I paid my debt to society by 2022. What are you talking about? It's 2037. It's been 15 years since I've even seen a police officer. What are you talking about?" And the only reason I did that is because you guys set me up, you know? And they're gonna be like, "Yeah, I guess it has been like 20 fucking years since you've even had like a speeding ticket." And they're like, "Well, sir, we see that you're white and you're landed gentry and that you paid your taxes and that you've been on disability, but you actually do have, the neuropsych tests and all this, and you are disabled and all this stuff." They're like, "All right, sir, have a nice day." And they're like, we really want to rape you and black bag you and take you away to Guantanamo right now because you have money, right? And we want to steal that from you, but they're not going to do that because I'm white. It's fucking fucked. It's fucking fucked. And you know, this is the most like fucked up, like what's the word, like cynical fucking thing I've ever heard. But I mean, my friend Kay, he used to say this all the time. He's like, "Don't worry, Cat." I'm like, "What if they? What happens if they just show up and black bag us?" Because I used to be like a fucking like a socialist living on a commune who put girls on poles to try to stop the Columbus Day parade. What happens if they black bag me, Kyle? And he goes, "Don't worry, you're not Oprah Mobile, but he's like, you are middle class whether you know it or not. He's because you're not in jail. If you're lower class, you would be in jail. He's like, you're white and you're middle class because you're not in jail. And he's like, they will never throw white and middle class people in jail. That's who they're doing this for." And I was like, that is so fucking cynical. What do you mean? And he's like, well, you're rich and you're not rich, but you're white and you're middle class. That's who they're stealing and hurting all these black people for. I'm like, really? And he's like, yes. And I was like, that is the most cynical thing I've ever heard in my life. They're not going to throw me in the internment camps. And he's like, no, they're not going to throw you in the internment camps. And I didn't believe him. I was like, that's racist and bullshit. And he's like, no, it's not. It's naive to think anything differently. And he was right. It is naive to think anything differently. It's kind of fucked. Now, maybe they turn on white people, but I think this is a race war. I think white is what this is about. All this poverty, all this inflation, all this bullshit, the Trump fucking, you know, tribalist war and Elon and all this stuff. I think this is about racism. I think it is about white racism. So, I don't know. We'll see if I'm right in the end. I think it is. You know, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's about money. Hopefully it's about money. But I think it's about white racism. That's the worst thing. I believe for 30 years that this was about money, but I'm beginning to understand now that it actually might be a race war. And I'm beginning to think that, yeah, just because I'm white and I have enough money to eat, they may just, and I have a home, they might leave me alone because that's who they're raping and pillaging and murdering for. Yeah, that's who they fly their freak flag for, is the middle and upper class rich white people. It's stupid. So I don't know. I don't like. God damn it! I see the racism. I see the problems. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know. But I think about this all the time. Don't be stealing Bitcoin in 2025. All that does is get you on a list, and they throw you in an internment camp later. They really don't like it when rich white people steal from rich white people. They really don't like that. They will put you in jail then. If you're the bling ring and you're stealing from Paris Hilton, they will put you in jail. Go look at that documentary if you don't believe me. They will put you in jail if you are the bling ring. They definitely will. They will not let you steal from rich white people. They just will not. They're not down to do that. You know? You would think that, oh, the bling ring is rich, they can buy lawyers and all this, but no, that sets up their systemic, that messes up their systemic control when somebody like is outside of their conviction rate. You know, that messes up their system of control. So they prosecuted the bling ring for full blown like 10 years each or something like that. They were teenagers. And all they were doing was trying to exploit this like carelessness that the bourgeoisie engage in, like leaving diamond rings in houses while they go off to Belize or whatever, and don't even set their fucking their security or leave bodyguards or whatever for their diamonds and shit. So the bling ring was just stealing wholesale from fucking rich people like Paris Hilton and all this shit. And yeah, the feds came in and socially controlled those diamond thieves. The feds came in and fucked them. Really crazy too. You should watch the documentary. The feds came in and they were like, "Nope, we can't have anybody, even if it's rich white people. We can't have anybody stealing from people like Paris Hilton. We can't have that. That sets us the precedent that we can't have rich people being robbed, right?" And they come in. It's the most control you'll ever see. You want to get 5 stars? Steal from a rich person in this culture. You'll understand. The cops are not there to stop, you know, rape and theft and murder and gunshots and bullshit in the ghetto. The cops are there to punish you if you steal from a rich white person. It's the truth. I mean, it sucks, but it is the truth. I'm not fucking with you. Okay, so 17 out of 20. The game is grindy, but the combat is combat that I can turn my brain off to, you know? And it's not overly one-shot or anything bullshit. It's kind of boring. It's got spammy stuff to it. I suppose the original keybinds that they set me up with are really good if they don't want me using mouse 4 and mouse 5, and I think mouse 4 and mouse 5 is kind of cheaty. So yeah, and they don't want that. They don't want you cheating the spam and other than left clicks. So I'm going to change the keybinds to be what they originally were, which was like, I see his ethos now, and I see that it is elevated, and so we will make attack on left click. We will make blocking on middle mouse. We will put aim mode charge attack on left click, and we will make right click spam. Yeah, there we go. And so I have access to all the stuff that I need. I don't need to block at all, I don't think you need to block in this game unless it's like PvP and you're a tank. But it is there. The option is there if you want it. I am too full to run, I think. Oh no, I'm not too full to run. How was my inventory? 61 out of 84 out of 200 pounds. Okay. I don't want a big clump of mobs, so we're just going to range pull. Yeah, that's a little bit more skill-based. Look, it does a lot of damage. Ooh, yeah, like, so I guess you can open with it, and then you... well, he wants you to right-click with it, which I suppose does, like, sort of work. I suppose left-click does sort of fit the spam better, but no, I like the... this feels like I'm shooting a bow. This is probably how the bow fires, too. Yeah, that fucks shit up. Look, I do so much damage with that if I can land it. 23. 24, not bad. Okay, I have to kill a champion now. Let's see what healing in the moment feels like. I don't think I like life staff. I think it's really, really basic and weak and shitty. So if I let go, does it fire? Yes, it does. Where's a champion at? There you are. I don't like the combat, but I don't mind spending 20 bucks on the game and supporting them in the hopes that it somehow gets better eventually. Let's try and heal. I don't know if I'm going to kill him. I'm going to try. Die. Nope. Why was he suddenly so hard? He's level 3, I'm level whatever. Why did that feel so bad? I have to ride all the way out again. God damn it. Why did that feel so bad? Your combat sucks. Why couldn't I see his health bar? You suck. See, so already I'm seeing problems with this game. But I mean, it's 20 bucks. Who the fuck cares? They didn't charge 60 bucks for it, so I'm a lot more willing to see it through the problems, you know? Alright, go all the way the fuck back out there or whatever. Mount on your horse. Yep, mount on the horse. Yep, so go out there. Yep, go out there. T. The horse looks shitty, the game looks shitty, the fucking graphics are not so good, the combat is not so good, but the world building is kind of interesting. There is good building in it, which does redeem a lot of these problems. There's bare bones stuff here that I really like, but I think any good game could just steal this stuff that has good graphics and good combat, and it would make that game better. I'm not sure this equals a good game totally. It has outside the box stuff like, what's that thing? Stop that. Stop this now. Stop that. Stop. That thing stands out, but I don't think I have a mining pick. It's sapphire. Wow. To tell it where to go again. Where am I now? Oh, I'm at where I'm supposed to be. No. What's the red stuff on the ground? How far can I shoot? I don't think I can kill him like this. I don't know. Maybe I can kite. Why can't I beat this champion that I could beat yesterday? It seems weird. Run. Run. I'm full again, but he leashed. Okay, so let's try this again. Move. I think I can hurt him for a while and then kite away. I can't see his health bar as part of it. Come on, man. Run, 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 run. Now. Heal. Heal. Yep. Heal. Come on, heal. Yep. Did he leash? He leashed. God damn it. This is a lot harder than it looks. Is it because they're higher level, maybe? I don't know. What level am I? I'm level 8. Why is this so hard? Seems stupid. Treasure room puzzle stone. Can be used to access treasure rooms. Battle plan. Material obtained for the purpose of a mission. A blue forest helmet with less grade than the green helmet that I got from the... Oh, I didn't open those chests. Yeah, that's right. Let's open these chests and see what I got. What did I get? I got destroyed new quest, destroy the champion. I got arena bundle or something. I don't know what I got. No, the helmet I'm wearing is a higher eye level. There's a bow, 30 level rift scroll, rift regions. This game reminds me of what's that game called? Project Gorgon. There's a pair of boots that isn't as good as what I'm wearing. There's an axe that's better than the one I have. There's a helm that's the same helm that I got. I think the 3-star is too high for me. We seem to be in a different area than where they want me to be. So yeah, because they're indicating that there's a lower level camp around. So let's mount up and go. It feels good, like old RPGs, and also the aggro is not bad, which is cool. The aggro pisses me off. There's a 1-star champion. I can probably kill him. Yeah, like there's no reason for this guy to aggro. Do you see it? There's really no reason. Do you see it? There's no reason for the mobs to aggro. Piece of shit developers have been mismanaging for fucking 50 years or something. I can't stand their stupid ass pop aggro. Not in MMOs. Aggro is good for single player games and stuff, but in MMOs, I don't know. And most of the time, it just causes really glitchy, fucked up deaths, especially in WoW hardcore and stuff like that. I'm really not a fan of it. There, I'm doing better damage against him. So the stars matter. And I like that there's difficulty. I do like the game. There's more skill base to it than I thought. It feels better than Throne and Liberty. It feels way, way better than Ashes of Creation. Or not Ashes of Creation. What's it called? I can't think of the name of it. Switching weapons is kind of annoying. I received some news. Okay, what is that? Oh, you want me to go back, do you? Okay, so you want me to go back now to there? Okay, so take me there. I like this game, even though it's like a third-party game. Mount top. Go to the road, which is north of me. I need to get a mining pick. Auto run. Maybe I will dual wield Once Human and this game. I can't play them at the same... Well, I can. I can play Once Human, yeah. I don't know what it'll be like to play this and X4 and Once Human all at the same time. It might be kind of bad. I don't think I can focus on this game and Once Human at the same time. The Secret of Teleportation. We're gonna take caster stuff. They gave me a set of blue upgraded elite life staff and mage's staff. Confirm. Okay, so where did these blue weapons go? Can we sort these? Placement, weight, grade, sale price, durability, type. Can we sort by type? Yeah, sort by type. I want to see armor. I thought you said you gave me a blue. Now this gives you 3 accuracy, but I don't know. I don't think it's as good as the other one. Oh no, I guess when I complete this next mission, I will get a set of staffs. Okay. What happens if I attack this 2-star turtle? There is a bit of skill base on the combat. I don't have a hunting knife. No. And so I shouldn't be hunting animals, I guess. That's okay. Reminds me of Mortal a little bit. So where am I going? I'm going to... Where next? Teleport or use auto walk to Meadow and talk to Scout Eleanor. Can I teleport to Meadow? Fast travel. Wait. Did you say 27,000 gold? So I can pay 27,000 gold to travel. I'm going to walk because it's free. But I do want to see how much you wanted to charge. 24,000 for fast travel. Weight of your inventory. Distance. Oh, wow. It calculates how much just because if you want to skip it, you can pay gold. That's so cool. But I don't want to. Oh, I like this game. It feels good. It's an old style game, but it is good. Yeah, I want you to go to there. Yeah, I want you to go like there. Auto run. 3-minute run or 27,000 gold. I'd rather take the 3-minute run. Oh, we could stress test. X4, I'm beginning to realize X4 should be in the lowest settings that it possibly could be. And I didn't know this, but I mean, yeah. TAA, borderless window, and no upscaling, because I do use... Yes, so texture quality could probably remain at high, but all the other stuff... I kind of want to turn down. No, let's go to low. Let's just go to low and have it do low. This might have crashed it. Oh, I don't know. No, it didn't. Then go to custom. I want texture quality on high. And I want the UI glow intensity up, but all the rest of this stuff I can sacrifice. Yep. I don't want this messing with any of the... I want that off. I want the radar off. I want the screen space reflections off. Cockpit glass reflections can be off. I don't want X4 taking any more than it possibly needs to. With high textures, the game still looks decent enough. Yep, looks just fine. Honestly, maybe we can put it in low. I don't think I need to run the lossless scaling on this anymore. Nope, it's doing fine enough without it. We could use that for this game, maybe. Oh, no, this game won't take lossless scaling because it's already got scaling that you can't turn off. Let's test running Once Human in the background. I had my loading bay link and now I've lost it, and that's really bad because I don't know where my install is anymore. I think it's here, but if I could play Once Human in this game at the same time, I would be very happy. Looking for loading bay, and then yep, loading bay launcher. This is on my F drive. Yeah, it's on my F drive. My games. I don't have Once Human installed, which I just don't really believe. Don't you have this installed? How big is this folder? Oh, it's only 2 gigs. No, it doesn't have this installed. Okay, well... Install Once Human to my F drive. Seven seconds, I'm here. Stop. Badass. I don't really like the towns, but I like them more than New World. They seem better they seem better spaced out than New World. My mount leveled up from that ride. That's cool. It has an old school EverQuest feel to the skill ups, which is kind of cool. I like this game. What's the other one? This started now? Oh yeah, stone protection. I don't know if the loot's worth it, but it's AFK loot, which I can't say no to. No mountain here, huh? Okay. So I just stand here for 10 whole minutes. Fine by me. It's like the fort in New World. Works for me. As long as it's lazy. Kindred seals, copper ore, fire crystal, copper ingots. I've got to sell more ingots. Look through here for anything that's stacked up or anything. Sort auto. You know, I used to carry a trick staff around, but I don't want to lose the inventory slot. I don't like how the targe and the gauntlets are in my inventory because they shouldn't be technically. I think I'll just dump out these old things that I don't use, like this Windertian ring or whatever. Put it in storage. Where'd the Windertian ring I just got pull? Oh no, Mithril axe there. Yeah, where did the ring go? I mean, yeah, I can't stick those in storage because they need to be in the wardrobe. Yeah, the light gauntlets and the targe. The druid slops too, they need to be included. So we'll dump those in storage. Yeah, like some of this stuff, it's got to move. I need this stuff in Mog Wardrobe. It's taking up way too much space in my inventory. Yeah, and then what else needs to go in the Mog Wardrobe? This mantle and these 3 grace rings. So I need more room of stuff that I don't use, like 13 knot Kupo. Wait, no, that's storage. Oops. 13 knot Kupo. The Mog Wardrobe thing is so annoying. Yeah, we're just gonna start dumping all this Mithrin stuff out. Fill up my storage, I guess. Yeah, I want this stuff in my Mog Wardrobe. I don't know why I've been carrying it around. I should have fixed this a long time ago. I get so lazy these days. Okay. There, that's a little bit better. I even like cleaned up like 8 spots, which is insane. There's my Emperor's Hairpin, which should just technically go to my thief now, which is insane. Yeah, it's not like you can ever lose loot, really. Maybe I should play my hardcore character a little bit more than I have been. There, yeah, that's genuinely better. I guess I'll do some crafting since I'm in here. Free loot. Free loot. She jumps weird. Do you see how she jumps? Sometimes she jumps weird. Oh no, she's crouched right now, which is why. So yeah, she jumps weird. So at a certain angle, it really looks like she's doing the can-can. Do you see it? Like she's just flashing badge to the crowd. I wonder if that's the way it looks. Kind of, a little bit. Not really, though. From the front side, it doesn't. But from the back side, from a certain angle, it kind of looks like she's doing the can-can. And a flashing badge to the entire crowd. It's awesome. Did we finish? Nope, 5 seconds. Tab for statistics. Who's statistics? Oh, they moved me way out to the snow to some kind of inst. Oh, the volume slider got moved. I'm sorry, guys. Misclick. I turned off the volume slider. I don't know why. That's cute. I don't know how that happened. Well, at least now we have sound. I'm so sorry. I'm so sick of software developers fucking up so fucking badly. I can't really handle it. Well, okay, I didn't have sound for most of this video. Fucking so dumb. How long was this video? 4 hours. I wonder how long it was muted. Whatever. Check. Yep. Well, at least we have sound. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't look. I'll look in the future. I didn't see it right away. This wolf killed me immediately? Okay. A little bit of a level disparity there. Free ride home. Is there such a thing as durability? Yes, there is. Well, I learned. Well, it was a free ride back, which wasn't the worst thing in the world, I guess. Storekeepers are ideal for storing items. However, you should say the store is separate. Nobody wants to come back to where you left it. Oh, so the banks are not connected. So you have to go back to the city if you want to move stuff. That's cool. So that one finished and auto-completed, I guess. I don't know, the music is good, but it's kind of repetitive. Oops, no, this is the hunter chef. I'm looking for the, there, the bank. Okay, let's dump all, split, delete, split, withdraw, fill from inventory. There we go, fill from inventory. Tomato seeds, birch paper, object potion, low tier book. There's a blue shirt that I can sell. Blue axe that I can sell. Crimson helmet. Blue shirt, blue axe. I visited this thing. Now we're going to go back. Examine the observation point. Observation point? You want me to go to a new place? Okay. There's a pot cooldown now. I'm going out west to the abandoned farm fields for a quest. Can we make this bigger or move it? No, we can't. You gotta scroll it, do you? Get 1 gold, get 5 flower horn, get 5 hippopotamus tooth, hunting meat, fish meat, get 5 flower horn. Can I craft tools yet? Maybe I can craft tools? I don't know. There's a miner, and then there's trying to pass together fish. No, I think they'll probably walk me through that, so we'll go out there. Okay, we're autopiloting. Got about 1 minute and 20. Do some clears. I want to thrash your fleet. Why did my sounds sound so low, though? I'll put it up to full. I guess I will level life staff now. I should have looked for an upgrade on life staff, but I guess I put my life staff away, which I wish I didn't do. I think I need to do both, but yeah, I think I will level predominantly with life staff, which is okay. So when I go back to town next time, I will buy a life staff, but we'll do fire for a little while longer. I like fire. It's good. There's a player named Burn. Ooh, 1,000 PvE points. What are PvE points? don't really understand. It like fizzles the spell. I'm gonna learn what the problem is. I want to spell that guy. I can't see it. It's so bright. Yeah. Spell. I press 3. I press a spell. I tap once. Okay. He's burning, is he? Yeah, he burns from it, and he's got a dot from it. Then I go duh, tap, and I can't cast again, or it interrupts, I think is what it is. Message font size, close incoming PMs, but you can't do oh, you can't do the fucking... Yeah, I like that better. Why is this not bigger, though? Oh, here, that's why. There, so I guess we can do that, yeah, and then we can go... Yeah, it reveals the chat. Oh yeah, it is snowing. So what time of year is it? Is snowing in your area this